Hello and welcome back to day 3 of our storm chasing Stellaris campaign. We are probably cracking open some L gates today. I think that's gonna be the main plan. Things have been going really surprisingly well for our empire. We have a massive federation spanning pretty much half the galaxy: the Rising Tide, War Inc., the Galactic Agency, the Friendly Bug Hug, and the Next Interface. We're currently at war with the Protectors of Knowledge, and Beyond the Black is certainly a war in the making, but it's not there yet. At the end of yesterday, we managed to get together all of the L-Gate insights we need. We know that the L-Gate is probably very bad based on everything that's happened in this part of the universe. There's lots of living metal, lots of nanites, lots of scary looking things. And we do have 1, 2, 3 L-Gates in our territory. So we got to be prepared for whatever that means. One of the things we should be prepared about is actually upgrading that starport. So let's do that as well, as we cruise on and we discover what we're getting up to today. What a bunch of bros. The Galactic Agency has leveraged their council to declare Resolution Storm Surveying Initiative an emergency measure. That's our favorite initiative. We are for it. Our enemies are against it. We did form the Galactic Council at the end of yesterday, and we almost got in there. Somehow Beyond the Black is just pushing me out of 4th place right now. But we've been kind of growing and like making a play to get on that council very soon. Can I say with the new Stellaris DLC, I'm once again wishing for a full religion god DLC, a water race that worships Umberlee. Space is just another sea. There's good truth in that. I think that would be a pretty good DLC, expanding on the spiritualist stuff. I mean, we have psionics, and that's kind of like where they went with spiritualism. But it would be curious if they were like, no, there can be a god. There can be a space god. Resources from jobs, 20%. That's pretty nice. Let's grab that. We choose to provide special dispensation to citizens living and working on our capital. The Favored Society. One of the big things we also discovered yesterday was this wormhole that cuts right to our base systems. That's a 6 electricity star. If I could Dyson sphere that. Big cash money. Big cash money. Aha! I don't know where these guys are. This is up in War Inc. space. The Alovatharian Confederacy. I'm sure we'll be fine with them. Beyond the Black is continuing to lay claims to our systems down here, so we might have to keep an eye on them. Keep building up our fleets today. Not a bad idea if we're going to crack open Hell Gates. We've done it, setting our sights on the pure pursuit of thrills. We've met every challenge. Witness what we've accomplished in the past years. Like the most excellent pioneers of our homeworld, we have pushed ourselves beyond our limits. Even better, due to our engagement with nature's fury, we've gained incredible insight into the meaning of our existence. This has been, I think it's like stay 180 days within a storm. And I believe complete storm fever. New heights were reached and limits have been shredded. The thing to get the emotions fired. Ah, yes, I see. Okay. They kind of triggered backwards. Okay. Those guys got, I guess, immediately absorbed. It does look like it. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get anything more interesting for completing those 3 events. It was a whole thingamajig. Spiritual stuff is still like 50% Warhammer 40k. Just say gods are made in the shroud and believe in them. That's kind of how it works in D&D. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't really like know what's in the shroud. I still feel like the shroud could be expanded on more. The astral rifts kind of do that, but the astral rifts are more like a weird space-time thing. This is the end of the Inadian Traders event. The space station orbiting Ridigus is much larger than anticipated. It appears to be more than just a station, boosting research instruments as well as sophisticated life support systems and extensive deep space sensors. This may indicate the facility was used as a long-term colony rather than a waypoint. In its dismal state, however, the hull has been compromised, with catastrophic decompression having blown out entire sections. It's unclear whether the damage was caused from the outside or from within. Orbit controls and axis stabilization are still operational, which is why it has not drifted into a star. This is the station that they basically built all the storm equipment to avoid things hitting this station, was what it told us. We are maxed out on artifacts again. We're also maxed out on astral threads. We still haven't discovered how to actually like dive into astral rifts yet, but the moment we do, I'm sure we'll start cooking. Yes. Can finally pay these guys to start raiding Beyond the Black. To enter the station in Ridigus, it's necessary to pry open an undamaged airlock. The internals of the station still pressurized, successfully mimicking a typical planetary atmosphere. It took days to create a perfect seal between our ship and the station, meticulously equalizing the air pressure, but we were able to open the door safely. Unfortunately, we were met with another obstacle, a blocked corridor, clogged with twisted support beams and rubble from nearby depressurization. And then what do we have here? Each of the once noisy domed sites within the harmonious wave is for a brief moment burst into light. Cascades of light spilling out from sources deep underground, beams cast squarely and improbably at our capitals. Our researchers are puzzled. How could the makers of these sites know? Those on High Tide are more concerned with the swath of dreamlike visions which appeared on every device and visual output. It's unclear what the broadcast was intended for, but it's commonly shared observation feelings of balanced prosperity. The dome sites dimmed again and have resumed their mysterious glacial ticking. 25 cohesion to our alliance, our federation. And then we get society and food bonuses for 20 years. Now that rules. We grow ever stronger. Do we want those more envoys, or do I want this diplomatic weight grand embassy? I think I want that diplomatic grand embassy. We got another station here. For another planet. What are the Haruni? Weak setting down. We got all these people coming in here, and I'm like, where have they come from? They must have been like minor groups. Strong, nomadic, conformist, lithoids, enduring, weak and sedentary, unruly. We could probably expand some of our colonization today. Is one of my hopes. You have built a Dyson swarm on a physics star. Let's get that cooking. And then we'll lock down the Hell's Maw. And then every one of our places has just gotten a new slot as well. So we get to do a little building and decide what we want. we're just gonna go gene clinics there. This is a generator world. Oh, there ain't much more generalizing we can do. It does have a biorefinery. So we could add food processing. I mean, a lot of this stuff is probably going to get like shifted out for other things later. We'll go with alloys there. You're in Agri World. You should upgrade that. I want everything to have the storm relief centers and summoning theaters, just because it tends to be a good boon. And it really helps us when we start sticking storms in non-stop everywhere. These guys need a bioreactor. All right. Ready to rock. Made by the belief in them, the gods, as they worship them, therefore they are. The old, like, Kuatoa. They're always my favorite race in D&D. Just because the Kuatoa can just, like, make gods into existence by believing in them hard enough. And I've always, like, just loved that idea. Representing our interest in the galactic community. Galactic community Diplo 8 delegate. The next interface is taking offense at something that we said or haven't said, I suppose, depending on how we want to look at it. All right, so this is still in our zone. Can I colonize this? We got Huggy Bugs. Hive-minded, charismatic Huggy Bugs. Or we have robots. Oh, we can't colonize with Huggy Bugs. We can only colonize with robots. Or with other guys that are not so good. These guys are good at energy. This is going to be like a factory planet, I'm pretty sure. And I don't have the ability to build robots. In fact, I believe it's outlawed. One, two, three, four. These would all be entirely different sectors. There's 2 tropical worlds down here. I could give one to the Haruni and one to the Everite. Ooh, I kind of like that. One is more energy based, but smaller. Let's do it. The Pillager's Bayou. And the Rapscallions Cove. This is going to be our first border colony. And we could also have them here as well. This potentially makes another good energy planet. Let's stick to probably only doing 2 colonies at once, though.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh, we might be able to do more. Chris Lauren, how we doing? What difficulty do we go for? We're going for Admiral. So we're not at the highest, but we're at the one step underneath that. Give that guy Antiquarian 3, considering he is currently digging up a dig site. You're generating a cosmic storm, but there is a cosmic storm here. How do you pin cosmic storms? It says that science ships are meant to have the ability to like lock cosmic storms in place. Not with this, but with one of our technologies. Was it physics? Unlocks feature. Allows your science ships to stop and sustain cosmic storms indefinitely. How? Or is it just going to be like their very existence is doing it? This is a really good science planet. I don't know why I have it marked as an agri world. Probably don't need to like boost them yet. Patronize these guys. Patronize these guys. Inferior. The raiders that we sent in here totally destroyed their fleet. I could vassalize them right now. Here's the thing is I do not have a big fleet. I also don't have a landing army. And I would need to like take over their whole place in order to win vassalization. Like I would need to conquer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planets. We should. Build an army. Are all these guys going to be the same? No, Tide Riders have a higher 1.65 to 3.3. And the Everites actually have 1.8 to 3.6. But they can only support one assault army. I'm going to build like 30. And I guess we'll see how that goes. We should build a transit hub here on our capital as well. Transit hubs, always a great idea. Get people zooming around as required. Right, that's habitable, but there's not really anybody to go there. I guess you'll just make more shipyards. We'll have you fill up on defensive platforms. And everybody else looks good. You are... Yeah, I'll let you take Prospector. After clearing a way forward, we began to explore the station in search of answers. A thorough investigation revealed the station was built not to observe the cosmos, but rather to protect it. With something of an elaborate scanning equipment directed internally. Personal effects belonging to the Inadian Traders were found, as well as logs describing station life. They spoke of an important payload kept in a tightly guarded chamber somewhere within the base. The room was revealed to be a tomb. Desiccated, near mummified remains occupied the space, each of the members of the Traders' Empire. Given their mundane positions, it seems they did not put up a fight, but simply sat down to die. What happened here?
Space charts updated.
Ah, this is where these guys are coming from. They became a mega corporation. That's hilarious.
We grow ever stronger.
Vaults of knowledge for Unity and franchising. I love that we have like our mercenaries up here, and now we just have like a tiny little megacorp started in our own territory. It's a great little location.
Space charts updated.
I need to get out here. Is what I need to do. And take this over before they expand downwards. The payload, as described by the citizens, was positioned squarely in the center of the room. A singular device, brand new and unused. The most definitively Anesian. More advanced than anything we have seen from them before. Terminals flanking the object display a few paragraphs of the same text. Translation came quickly. Dearest visitor, if you are reading this, then you are witness to our hubris. In our noble pursuit of equality, we forgot the true equalizer, creation and destruction. Seeking to free our trade routes from the ravages of cosmic tempests, we tampered with nature. What were once minor disturbances grew beyond the influence. The cosmic storms tore through our worlds. This was not coincidence, but revenge. We sealed ourselves within this station. It was our last defense, as we were too late. Despite no longer using our depressors, new storms were forming, stronger and more savage. Our final mission was clear. Fervorously, we worked to complete this machine, and it was built for you, visitor. It will save you from the cosmic storms without further angering them. Our demise is our absolution. It does not have to be yours. Within this room, the traders sealed their fate. Their generosity as grand as their carelessness. Leaving the station, we returned with their parting gift. Ends the Inadian Traders event chain, giving us the disturbance oppressor and nutrient replication. Monthly physics research creates an extra large cosmic storm repelling field around the Empire's capital for 36 months. Well, that sucks. I mean, I guess I'm always just going to be producing food anyway, but that is unfortunately not that great for us. The physics research is fantastic. That I cannot complain about in the slightest. Complete the Inadian Traders precursor chain. Achievement unlocked. Corpsec. Yeah, these guys built up fast. They did break their economy, though. The raid is finished.
We grow ever stronger. They wish to speak with us.
We have access to battle cruisers, or at least battle cruiser tech, I should say. Let's fill out that fleet. and that fleet. I think a transit hub there is correct. I just gotta habitate that world first. We'll pick up buildings and district speeds reduced by 10%. No way. This guy just rapid colonized all this space, seeing that I was gobbling it up. That's hilarious. I didn't even see him coming in. He just like, I'm literally sitting here to take this location, and in this amount of time, he got all 4 of those. Wow. All right, whatever, he can have it, I guess. I guess I don't really have a choice. We did just pick up living metal, though. Orbital rings as well. Or battleships. I feel like I gotta go with orbital rings. And what this guy can do is he can come down here and he can dig that living metal, that living metal, and that living metal. And then he can jump through that wormhole. Now, I feel like this station is probably where I should have a starport, given that I have 2 planets there. Seems like it's probably a safe bet. We're going to pick up Hell's Maw so that we're ready for all these L gates. Now, I don't have enough rare crystals per month to do this. So, are there any trade groups? I find it strange that we've only found a single trader enclave. Like, quite surprising. Can't really do much about them.
Council agenda available.
All right. Gateway travel. You know what? I'm going to pick up this colony development speed because we're about to start 2 new colonies and then probably a few more after that. Looks like we're pushing them out of the next interface here. This war is a mess, dudes. What is the goal of this? Territory, I think. We're for sure going to have to buy 5 of these a month right now. You grab a handful more of those. Storm Surveying Initiative has been passed. The next one is Galactic Storm Management. Farmers, miners, and technicians' output from Cosmic Storm productions is 20% increased. And we get +2 unity for a system affected by cosmic storms. And Diplo weight from pops.
Intellectual booty.
Particle storm detected. Ooh. Volatile motes from pops. but less minerals. And you gain unity from ships at 20% hull or less. That's a curious one. Source and Zoldar. Oh, wow. The next interface bailed out and lost 2 territories. Including a planet. No, that's not good for them. I want to start like shoring up our defenses a little bit and our offenses to make sure that we're ready to fight these guys. I guess you should build that. The ready to shield as an emergency measure. Diplomatic rate weight from fleet power.
We grow ever stronger.
That's a good question here. We're getting 287 from fleets. Which is like pretty low. So yeah, I think we want to oppose that bill. That's going to make the Protectors of Knowledge like much stronger. I could call in favors. On any number of counts here. But it would cost me influence, and more importantly, it would cost me all of my favors. Ooh, more archaeological sites. A moon bump.
Ever stronger. Technology secured.
Quish. We're gonna put a transit hub here. One, two, three, four. It's probably gonna need a double trade hub as well. Which means we might as well just go for an off-world trading company. The Grand Embassy is ready to be increased. All of these are like locked. Why don't we go with a bit of habitability, which has been really bad? By tracing weak energy tails, most likely left by spacefaring vessels, one cluster was singled out. I think this is just like a group of asteroids, right? Popular rock, yeah. Just excavating some stuff. This here is a tech world, so you're pretty easy to decide what to build. Ooh, an alien zoo, though. Yeah, no, you're gonna get that. Alien zoo, you say? Plunderer's Reprieve has gotten another unique feature. Magnetized ore. Max mining districts, minerals from jobs, 25%. These guys are sort of a tech world. They're not a very good tech world. I seem to not be very good at making tech worlds. I don't think research complexes are good for me because we have Astro Labs. Name something Turg. I think we have someone we can Turg. Let's go with combat roles. Can I rename you Renowned Commander? Perfect. No better person. Delve into secrets of the Inadian Traders. Yes.
The situation log.
Let's do that. Requires a science ship at Ridigus. All right, well, he's a little busy right now, but it probably won't take him long to finish what he's doing. It's the other L gate now locked down.
We grow ever stronger.
Steve, Dave, the Planetary Guard. I am actually going to need realizing I'm gonna need a commander as a general. But for now, our Minister of Defense. Steve, Dave, Planetary Guard. This asteroid is full of loot. Is that it? That was the entire asteroid. Hilarious. These guys have declared a rivalry on me, so I might as well rival them. There's nothing else to dig. Here we go. What happened to my event here for the Inadian Traders?
Technology secured.
It looks like it's just disappeared. 3 racket pops for 2,000 alloys. What a deal. Are they any good? Meta rackets. Tomb world preference. Oh, they're very good. Cybernetic, thrifty, trading algorithms. Oh man, they can colonize so many planets for me. We got basic combat rolls. We got... All right, let's get Astral Rift Exploration. Tomb World. Arid World. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one is still in range. Which would also mean this one is in range. This one is not. This one would be its own thing. But it is a big planet. Habitability 5%. Get that fleet command limit up. I guess we have another tomb world there, but I think we need to save the influence right now. Make some basic upgrades.
Ready for action. A system has been charted.
Our people never stop looking for a thrill. Every day we discover incredible situations and face greater challenges, but Jim Morrison thinks we can go further. The core of a cosmic storm is pure potential, the true bleeding edge, an edge sharp enough to sever the status quo and unleash the rush of a lifetime. Their time is ripe to provoke a storm of truly epic proportions, a nexus of joyous pandemonium, the big one. Only 2 minor details remain: a final study to determine exactly how to invoke the perfect storm, and the opinion of the rest of the galaxy should we choose to do it.
There is new information in the
Yeah, well, you
situation.
better believe I'm gonna do that. Oh, we also have this vessel that we still haven't gathered. This also seems like it's glitched out.
We grow ever stronger.
We found the exile. I'll take the exile back. Typically a very good scientist to hear. Man, we're 7 out of 5 scientists, though. They'd be really good in charge of, like, this planet. What do you do? Trade value and build speed. But you do bonuses from minerals and minor jobs. That does put you in charge of the whole sector. Okay. Interesting. He's not a storm. The exile isn't a storm rider. All right, I'm going to put him there. And I tell you what, actually, let's put that other leader, the Minister of Defense, we'll just put him in charge of an army. You have gobbled up mention. Grab this. There's another L-gate here. Like, obviously, I want to grab all of the L-gate locations. Jim Morrison's up for re-election.
We grow ever stronger.
He, of course, will succeed. Yeah, and it does seem like the final section of this is glitched out. I did discover the secrets of the Inadian Traders, and there was an event here on Ridigus, but it is no longer here. And Spirits of the Storm is also disappeared. Dang, I'm gonna bug report those. The unique properties of dark matter make it the perfect thing to stir up the big one. We need to inject this elusive material into the spatial fabric surrounding our capital system and wait for the first ripples of the storm to appear. This has already attracted unwanted attention. Our neighbors have begun to protest. Not everyone is as stoked as us to ride this particular wave. Exotic enticements. We need at least 200 dark matter.
Ledger of situations amended.
The galactic community does not like us. But I don't really think that matters. Everybody still seems to love us. In particular, our Federation. Okay, I have one of those left to get. $10,000 physics research. There is a... That guy could move there while he waits for his jump jets to reset.
We grow ever stronger.
Bigger and bigger.
A system has been charted.
Council agenda ready.
Bigger and bigger and bigger. Keep taking open arms. We are above naval capacity right now.
We grow ever stronger.
Arctic, ocean. So this would be another good planet that we could grab. And this will be like another district for us. A chameleon energy field of some sort concealing an ancient structure was recently exposed on the surface of Yelon, a lifeless moon inside our space. Only a chance asteroid impact deflected off the shield while the moon was being monitored. Hell yeah, an ancient tomb. Where is this guy going? That cannot possibly be your best path. The storm is glitching him out so much. That's wild. An ancient tomb? Is it Necrons or Sith? Good question. Hopefully both. Another particle storm up there. The nascent vibrations of the oncoming storm are already being felt. We're now one step closer to summoning the big one.
We grow ever stronger.
So I can't actually do it until we have that dark matter, so... They need to chill out. This is an ocean planet. Why do we not have 100% habitability here?
Research complete.
Why don't we have 100% habitability here? 80%. Yeah, we may never know.
Land ho! A new colony is underway. Land ho! A new colony is underway.
The colonies are starting. What are these guys? Oh, these are the Marauders. Oh, we're just vibing through. Just doing some exploration, cloaked. Don't mind us. We're just being sneaks. Sneaky little rapscallions. If we go here and then there.
We grow ever stronger. Technology secured. Ships ready for action.
Oh my god, these guys, they stole that one little province that we didn't do. Astral rifts have popped up all over our systems. Oh, can we chill out here for a second? Too much going on. You can grab battleships. You can grab shields. I might as well do some astral splits.
We grow ever stronger.
The Stardust of Golden Cove has been fully scrambled. We're on the brink of unleashing a Stardust storm. We're also picking up prosperity, getting us extra housing, as well as station upkeep -10. Part of me is like, do I become the Crisis? What about crossbreeding? Crossbreeding between different species living on the same planet gets a 20% bonus to pop growth speed on any owned planet with 2 different species. Crossbreeding results in the creation of half species to take the portrait from one of the parent species and gets a mix of traits. +1 maximum trait points and +1 maximum traits. We could just start banging everything. We could also pick up the genetics tradition tree, though, which I think might be more suited for us. Yeah, xenocompatibility does tend to cause a lot of lag, is exactly kind of my main concern with it. Shaker, good morning. Is the tide rolling it yet? We are in the process of creating the big one. We talked about doing genetics. We're about to pick up another tree, so it might as well be now. So I guess the storm didn't fire. Full stop. Moving to Riker's Maw. I'm going to pull these guys back and just start doing astral rifts with them. No, you know what? I lied. I'm gonna pull this guy back and start doing astral rifts. Survey the system, research the anomaly, and then come back and become our Rift Lord. Causes you lag? Try doing it on console. Truly fearful. The data is clear. Whatever we put into the storm, something similar will come out of it. Ergo, if we feed it the right type of resources, it'll take on properties in epic proportions of every type of storm. The people of the galaxy continue to express concern, but the ride of the century is just waiting to be born. The only thing I'm missing here is rare crystals. So let's just feed it everything that we possibly can. We also need to figure out how to switch this out. 325 influence. I'm assuming as long as I have integration, the rest doesn't really matter. So I just got to save up like 200 influence for that. Oh my god, they failed on the ready shield. That's amazing. That's really good for us. Astral Studies is good. Mercenary Enclaves is good. I guess we could take that on. Regulated growth we'd oppose.
We grow ever stronger.
I wonder if it's just like literally having a science vessel here locks it in place. Like, this is kind of what I'm starting to wonder.
The fleet has been refitted. Space charts updated.
Everybody would be interested in putting this guy into the association. Association status. These guys want a tribute. There you go. But they will refuse to join with the bug hug and the next interface. And in fact, nobody will allow them in either. Something to think about. One of the few times Stellaris would run into issues is on Xeno compatibility. Yeah, I'd believe that for sure. Let's get our food back here. I keep forgetting that I do have like Archaeotech batteries. So I could just build some really good Archaeotech stuff. If we wanted that as an option.
Intellectual booty.
Shields. Planetary shield generators. I have a couple of these energy nexuses. I'm not really worried about being bombed. PBH.
Research complete.
I guess you can go there. I do need naval capacity. That will at least like even me out. Security contractors is an emergency measure. I'm fine with that. If we'll get onto the council on the next election. How is this war going? Are we losing this war really badly? Or are we winning this war really badly? War exhaustion, 96 to 66. Oh, we're winning. Oh, yeah. And look at this. I think the bug hug has like gobbled up a bunch of their territory here. It does look like it. I am worried the next interface is going to like lose a lot of territory, but it seems like the trade-off is still in our favor. All right, we're also done this science expedition. So we can hopefully make our way back home and just do these excavations. You are picking a hell of a crazy path. There. And then there. No. He won't go through this wormhole for some reason. Hey, Cindy, good meow. Really having to hold his hand. The galactic Gargaxian Commonwealth. Spawning out of the next interface. Oh, interesting.
A new port to call home. A system has been charted.
I can't believe all of these colonies are in the same sector. One final push. The excitement is palpable. The path ahead grows clear. Push further, push harder, push through. Let us become one with cosmic frenzy. Everything is now ready for the big one. We just need to give one small push. Our neighbors are already beyond limit, claiming that the so-called nexus storm will wreak havoc on the galaxy. I'm really disappointed we didn't have the dark matter to start it, but are we going to let these killjoys derail a project of such epic proportions? Yeah, man. Everybody loves us. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Storm relief centers. I don't know what these planets I had the intention of putting on them all. But I do feel like storm relief centers are probably just good ideas. Certainly couldn't hurt. You want an embassy? Let's do it. Someday I want a game to have a giant worm actually come out of a wormhole. Also space whales. I mean, we did have this guy come out of a hole. Hi. So more of a black hole. And he's more of a dimensional Eldritch horror. Dimensional horror Eldritch horror. Hi, Cindy. You want to say hi to everybody? Meow? Come up. Hi. I'm not leaving here. So you can come up and get pets. If that's what you want. Come on up. These cats, man. Can't catch a break with them. You coming up? Can't decide, she says. All right. See if she makes up her mind. Grab some listening posts. These are all like pretty cheap to do at this point. I might be able to just pick her up. So she's pretty clever. Come on. He definitely doesn't want to be picked up. Hi. thing I hate when they do is they just come in and they meow at me. And what they want me to do is they want me to follow them into another room to look at things like there's sunshine. Yeah, come here. Come up. Or like maybe they found a bug. They get really excited about showing me these things. Sometimes they're just like, hey man, I want to go to bed. Will you come in here and like give me some pets? Yes. I said the pets word and she was like, I want pets. Unlurked for kitty and there was no kitty, or was there? Having none of it. The old little angel. Say hi to everybody. What do you think about the big storm? Are you excited for a big storm to take over the whole galaxy? Everyone's gonna get caught up? It's gonna be chaos? And making it wait? Making everybody wait for the big storm so I can pet my cat. Are you helping me bait engagement? I hope so. Yes. We all love a good big storm. Look, we even removed a grudge from the chat. Very good. Very good. Such a floof. The amount of hair, I tell you, that comes off these cats. Both of them long-haired. Both of them little gutter cats. And Cindy does not take care of herself at all. Mona does. Mona just like, all she does is take baths. But Cindy is like, I look like I belong in a trash can. And she loves being that way. She really thrives being a little gutter cat. She's also going to definitely knock these headphones out when she tries to jump off here. So I'm going to try to preemptively fix that. We'll see how well that works. It's not going to work at all. Here we are at the precipice of a new experience. The time of ultimate calamity has arrived. There is nothing our storm riders won't face. No challenge we will ever deny. Let the galaxy witness. Galactic community's opinion of us changes by 250. What happened? Space amoeba. Yes, I will take a space amoeba. I don't know how I'm going to possibly get it out of here, though, because I have to go through marauders. Where is the big one? Did it not work because storms aren't spawning on me anymore?
Land ho! A new colony is underway.
For real?
Establishing a new colonial outpost.
For real?
A new colony has been founded.
If that doesn't just take the wind out of my sails.
We grow ever stronger.
How utterly disappointing.
Technology secured.
That's an absolute tragedy, dudes. If you have a storm, I guess, in your place and you summon the big storm, it doesn't work. I am so bummed. I am truly, utterly bummed.
Hostile station engaged.
I want to know. Maybe if I move this character, they won't pin it down any longer. Is that reload worthy? I guess that answers my question. We cannot load in Iron Man. It's definitely bug report worthy, I can tell you that much. I'm gutted. I'm gonna try moving our scientists away, and then maybe if there's no scientist here, these storms will actually start moving. Where are all of our ambassadors right now? War, agency, a veritarian concern, the prophets of doom. We don't have anybody in friendly bug hug, which we probably should. Oh, I think we just found another relic, the head of Tsar clan. I have enough to negotiate this agreement into integration permitted. So I'm gonna do that. Which apparently is the first time I've ever modified a vassal contract. And then we're just going to start integrating them. Oh my goodness. Well, now I'm definitely going to crack open the L gates.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Didn't mean to skip that guy entirely, but so this guy also needs upgrades. And all the defensive platforms. That's L gate 1, 2, 3. That's basically all the L gates. We got a dimensional portal. We get access to genetics, genetic pursuit, and clone vats. Can remove beneficial traits and add detrimental traits. Why would we want to do that? Can alter pop appearance allows assimilation of pops in and out of a hive mind. So we could get the bug hug in here. Habitability and clone vats.
Council agenda available.
Okay. Zarklan's vibing.
Ships ready for action. Space charts updated.
I could access this shielded world.
Council agenda available.
We got to clear out some features. I'm also realizing. We take massive penalties for every single feature we have. Just gonna upgrade also everything just because I can. Because why not at this point?
A new port to call home.
We are also now making like crazy amounts of food. So sector map mode. We're going to create a new sector over here. Might switch this over to this planet after a little while. And this is also going to be a new sector out here. Why don't we put you guys on this planet? And oh, we might as well split it up. And what I really want to do is just start sticking people into these. Translate these warrior texts, probe this dimensional portal, and then finally I'm actually going to automate all these planets because we have so many planets in our base area that like I might as well. Would clone vats be better than a gene clinic? You create amenities, pop growth speed, assembly speed, and improve habitability. Clone vats increases. It just assembles pops. Okay. Doesn't really matter too much. It's a lot of planets. It is a lot of planets. We did get the head of Zarklan. Oh my god, which means that these guys are in favor of me now too.
We've removed a blocker.
So we can settle holy worlds, and we can also summon a small empire fleet. Every activation increases the size of the fleet. here. Yeah, we're really growing to like a ridiculous size right now. Bubbles, I'm afraid you really just can't do anything. Not until those mercenaries are dead.
Intellectual booty.
Battleships and improved gene centers. Let's make sure that the storms don't screw us up. Vocational genomics. I have no idea what that trait is. But seeing as we just took genome processing, let's do it. TNAB. $16 physics. I think that's a base 10 on physics. This guy is done in here. You move here, come through this portal. And then build a Dyson Swarm array on that star.
Technology secured.
So this guy is done. He needs more architectural sites. So we're just going to move through this storm and then go there.
We have cleared the path to new lands. The fleet
Security contractors is passed. This storm does look like it's moving. So I think that's literally what it is that the scientists pin down storms. You don't have to do anything. Just their existence pins down the storm.
Council agenda ready.
Which is a bit strange, but
ready for action.
let's take this weird unique tech.
Flotsam salvaged. The fleet has been refitted.
We have integrated our subject. And picked up this pretty strong fleet. We've also gone over on star bases now, though. Yeah, it's really weird how much we like refuse to fly through storms. Despite being storm bros. You'd kind of think it would be like our favorite thing.
We've removed a blocker. Research complete. We grow ever stronger.
Mineral purification hubs would be good. here.
We have cleared the path to new lands.
You're basically just vibing. 1, 2, 3,
The fleet
4.
has been refitted. Clear horizons. We've removed a blocker.
Are storms stuck? Is this the problem? I've created it that storms can't escape our system anymore? That might actually be it. Found a way to ignore the shield damage of storms, or do I just use armor? Honestly, we just haven't gotten into any fights.
Ledger of situations amended.
Here we go. Status quo. We did get a lot of territory. It looks like next interface lost a bit. But again, I'm not really concerned about it. That guy is my governor.
They wish to speak with us.
The Prophet of Doom is in need of a military sponsor to defend against hostile competitors. In exchange for your protection, they will become our vassal state. I will give them 30% basic. And they will become a bulwark.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Well, that's one way to get him in. Bulwark. I mean, our trust is going up by 1.6, which is quite good. Free stuff, yeah. These poor guys, they can literally only go one way.
We grow ever stronger.
And we just keep growing ever stronger. You are out of specialist jobs. You look like you're out of housing. Commander Turg has drawn up plans for a major fleet exercise.
Ledger of situations amended.
Why don't you go do that? My Minister of Defense. Become a naval instructor. Oh my god, these guys are pushing galactic storm management as our next thing. Incredible. I love that everybody is just like on board with the storm. You guys are out of houses. By what appears to be quite a lot. And all of these gene clinics need to be upgraded. They're all going to also increase like habitability on every single one of these planets too, which is nice. This planet. Might as well dive into full storms. 2 fight a week, please protect us. You can be a vassal whose job it is to fight. Definitely is a bit of a sneaky play.
We
Your empire gains. Oh my god, hold on. The streamlining algorithms modifier. What is that modifier? Plus 10 evasion. Okay. I don't think I need to buy consumer goods anymore. I'm just gonna go like crazy on population right now.
Actual booty.
Oh my god, a bunch of my colony ships decided to take the long way because of the storms, blocking that wormhole. So it doesn't look like I have anybody colonizing this place. So let's get that in. Get a starbase going there. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do about this. All right, what do we think? Do we just crack open the L gates? It could lead us to an early and violent end. Though it's not necessarily a bad thing. God, we have so many scientists. I don't know what's going on here. I guys that aren't doing anything, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna send some guys here. I'm probably gonna decloak them.
We grow ever stronger.
What's the worst that could happen? They're too weak to attack and defend at the same time. We'll protect them. I mean, okay, look, we basically own the entire galaxy right now. The protectors of knowledge got eaten up. Beyond the Black is like, you know, I just haven't chosen to go to war with them yet. I'm gonna do it. With the screw ups right now involving the big storm and everything else. I feel like I'm going to send them a picture of that. Because it doesn't feel like this storm is ever leaving right now. Thanks, homies. Free money. The righteous dudette, our immortal leader, is continuing to get elected. This also glitched out. I could repel the cosmic storm. That's an option. Maybe that's actually what we should go for.
Land ho! A new colony is underway. The fleet has been refitted.
Also, did we get battleships? I feel like we did. Who are you? I may want to move
Technology secured.
in preparation for these L gates.
Ships ready for action.
Diplomatic insult? Wow. Ah, they got up to equivalent fleet strength. That's why they went for it.
Council agenda.
Anti-gravity engineering. Not bad. We'll go for the genetic boosts. That site is excavated. So I don't really know what to tell this guy. Do you see this? This insane pathway? He is here. He's trying to get to here. He is literally going to go around the entire galaxy, hit up a bunch of hyperlane networks, then come back around through here to get there.
A system has been charted.
Why wouldn't you survey this system first? My God. Mr. of State. He's on the colony. Transports carrying a large number of Malavitan refugees have crossed into our space. Oh, wait. No, I do want to pay for that. It's not the people I wanted you to raid, but... I ain't gonna say no about it. Poor Bubbles, just like stuck on the far side of the galaxy. Whatever happened with these guys?
Ships ready for action. Technology
I guess we never figured that out.
The fleet has been refitted.
This guy is representing our interests in Harmonious Wave. Cohesion ethics penalty. Voting strength on intergalactic directives. You're a peacemaker. Wow, this is even going up to level 5 here right now. Unlocks trait vocational genomics. Habitability modification. Let's get rid of these last few tile blockers, I think. And I do want to see... What was that trait? Vocational genomics. Auto modding traits automatically adjust to better suit the job that a pop is currently working. Biological auto mod trait list. Yeah, that would be good. But I can't get it on you. Until we at least increase, I guess, the amount of traits we can have.
Space charts updated.
All right, well. Is what it is, I guess.
Space charts updated.
Should build a starbase there. This guy has done his job. He can keep exploring.
Land ho! A new colony is underway.
Detection in Favelian forced the CSS restored freedom. This is a science ship. Just getting itself lost. All right, I'm going to try it. And see what happens. Oh, cool. I guess those are all storm repellent. Storm repellent, and we're storm absorbing.
A new colony is underway.
Cosmic storm attraction is low.
Research complete.
Oh my god, and we just keep running out of houses here. I could like replace one of these temples with luxury residences, but that's only like +3 housing. That's maybe not actually worth it. If we are not charging the great food boost, we do lose a crazy amount of food. That being said, it might not really be that big of a deal. Okay.
Research complete.
Okay. L clusters. Are we ready for this? Our scientists are confident that the knowledge of the L gates and the tech behind them is sufficient to abort the maintenance cycle. If the attempt is successful, the L gate in the Hell's Maw system should allow immediate access to the distant L cluster. got bubbles. But I'm going to need everybody else to come up here. Let's be very clear about that. We're going to need every ship we got. They also all need to be upgraded again, though. Galactic Council is voting on a new Galactic Council, and I'm going to be on it.
A new port to call home.
I think I'd be fine with administrative sanctums, because we're going to be in charge of the council, so... That guy's in charge of an army. Let's get him going. You got tile blockers. You should probably get the rest of those tile blockers. Can remove beneficial traits and add detrimental traits. I mean, I guess that's what I need to get that genome sequencing ability. Yeah. This would also be pretty good for us, taking aquatic. Ocean habitability increases by 20%. Housing usage on ocean worlds -10. Food, energy, and mineral output on ocean worlds +10. Housing usage on non-wet worlds. Yeah, I mean... Can I take that? And can I get rid of those and take vocational genomics? And then you are designed for ocean worlds. We call these ocean riders. And I want to apply this template on basically every ocean world. That's not going to be cheap. Carry on.
Agent on high, agent on high, agent on high.
Agent on high. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for 35 months, my dude.
There is new information in the situation.
58 months. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. Friendly bug hug refugees?
A system has been charted.
Oh, these guys are purging protectors of knowledge, I think. It's time for a galactic election. Oh, yeah, we are for sure getting on that. Somehow I actually have 8.2.
Actual booty.
All my science ships are all kinds of messed up right now. You're meant to be here assisting with cloaking detection, but you don't have cloaking detection. But I guess I have other science ships that do. You know, I genuinely don't know. We certainly researched it. All right, well, look, we're going to get all of our fleets up here. Oh, wow. The Protectors of Knowledge destroyed those raiders. I am actually kind of shocked by that. 10 at 20,000.
Council agenda available.
Excuse me. This is going to be such a mess. Cracking open this gate.
Space charts updated.
I'm excited for it, but also very worried about it. Oh, I'm also making specialist subject conversion -3. Is that this?
A new port to call home.
Ah, no, it was them. I see. You guys need a gene clinic here as well. I could have sworn I built gene clinics in all these places. This is going to have to be another sector here. They ain't really getting a lot, but upgrade that Dyson Swarm to produce even more physics. Oh, nice. We get a holding slot here as well. Loyalty change. What gives me the most loyalty change? That's probably what I want. Reduce crime. Amenities and unity for the Overlord. I'll go with the aid agency. All right, this is getting out of control. Like I'm just like rapidly running out of housing on every one of my planets. Yeah, you'd probably be a good mining world. This guy doesn't really have anything. So why don't we go ecclesiastical center? I'll just put a bunch of priests here. Maybe just make unity in this place. Don't think you can assist cloaking detection without the module in the starbase. Now, I thought I built that module in the starbase, but you know what? You're right. I researched it, but didn't build it. The detection array. We got another new colony here. I like how it's like the two enemies, the galaxy, are like, no, we don't want sanctions. More archaeological sites. Can't really get to those. This is a governor. View efficient staffing. Can build a starbase. Credible hints that the next interface we're plotting to deceive us. How this information came to be known is unclear. Man, I'm not going to panic too much. John Button, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Okay, we are repairing. Oh my God, a nuclear bomb in, where is this? In Maynok? No, in Meladuz.
There is new information in the situation log.
All right, yeah, let's defuse that nuclear bomb probably. All right, all of these fleets are repaired. I'm a little curious about something because I'm like over cap on scientists. What is this actually costing me? Could I maybe just fire some scientists? These guys are all on my council. Unity went over cap. Yeah, I think you're right.
We grow ever stronger.
If that's the case, I'm probably
A system has been charted.
gonna just hire an extra commander. All right.
We grow
Oh, we need a science vessel.
stronger.
Probably this guy. The quickest way there is probably here. Ulastar, an official advisor, Shroud Preacher, Psychic, Unity, Serenity. I'll take you, dude. You are really good as a counselor. That has to be a scientist. That has to be a scientist. Head of research has to be a scientist. Colony ship build, docked army upkeep, ship build speed. This guy is Unity, reduced ship build speed. Interesting choice.
All hands, fire at will.
God damn.
Our port is under siege.
Can't really fix those immediately. I am a little curious as well, though. Can I actually create a battleship with all ancient macro batteries? We'll call it the Archeo class battleship. It'll cost us a little bit of minor artifacts. I make 26 a month though. So I'm just going to start queuing up a few of those. Now, you can now assist in cloaking detection.
A special project is finished.
That bomb is done. And this old man is coming down and he'll crack open that L gate.
Our lookouts spy a space-borne life form. Research post destroyed.
Like the fact that we don't have any carrier ships or access to even like carrier fleets. What do you mean you're out of a job? Oh, I guess you could also like run a sector. Why not? Give you something to do. Not the initial building. That is the problem with the Archaeotech fleets. It's replacing them when lost. Yes.
We grow ever stronger.
That's kind of why I'm just doing like battleships.
A new colonial outpost. Ledger of situations amended.
Orbital debris. Yeah, I tell you what, you could go research with that and then come back and assist in cloaking detection after. You could go research that and then assist in cloaking detection after. Okay, you can't queue that, I guess. I don't know what happened here that we suddenly got all these extra spots. Clone vats. This place is energy. It also has, I guess it has like factory worker jobs. I think that's fine. Clone vats for everybody. Like I did learn to take out that dangerous wildlife, and I haven't taken it out. Then we just have a bunch of active volcanoes. Ulastar put in charge of a sector planet. He has a special ability which messes with your pops. Resources from psionic pops, yeah. Oh, every 10 years grants one pop the latent psionic trait. Why not, dudes? What's the harm? All right, we're here. Oh. Apparently, I went to the wrong system. And I needed to go to Hell's Maw. I mean, I'm sure they're all going to need the boost. I like that I have 25 out of 24 here. Totally glitched. Oh, I'm actually just lacking in crystals. Not only that, but my economy seems to be bleeding on quite a few fronts here. Let's give that a shot. Mushroom picking. On some random planet. Might as well let them be in peace. I'm just going here, then here, then here. And here? I can't get rid of storms. I don't think we can get rid of storms at all. Whoops, forgot to sell all my minerals. Accidentally canceled that deal. Our Grand Herald of Storms has selected a Destiny trait. Plus 10 research speed. I mean, that just seems good, especially with Spark of Genius.
We have cleared the path to new lands.
Hey. Ha! I never realized this. Pompous purists. They are pompous purists. They would not stop laughing when we told them to stay out of our sovereign space. I literally cannot stop their science vessels from coming through. Got this new DLC, haven't put any time in it yet. What's your opinion on the storm origin? It's pretty fun. The storms are like really good when you have them working. I've encountered a few little bugs with them right now. Some of our events have glitched out. Like we actually summoned the big one, but we've had this storm stuck in our space because we have such high storm attraction that I don't think will leave, so the big one can't spawn. This is obviously a bit of a problem. You can't rift walk because you're on my head of research. So we'll just take Antiquarian. All right.
A special project is finished.
Assistant cloaking detection. These guys are almost through here. We're gonna give them some like upgrades when they drop into the station.
The fleet has been refitted.
How big are these star bases anyway? 20? This guy's like 27. Oh, they're pretty beefy star bases.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
I'm out of money. Oh, that's not good. No, we gotta fix that.
Research complete.
This won't do it all. This won't do in the slightest. I believe, yeah, we are constantly taking damage while inside this storm as well. Ship weapon damage minus 20%. Screw it. I'm going to open the L gate. There's not much I can really do in any other way, shape, or form, so. John Connor killed while trying to befriend a Tithyanki. My top commander. That's unfortunate. Pretty bad timing. Fingers crossed we don't find the Grey Tempest. Oh, we almost definitely will. I'm pretty much positive we've got the Grey Tempest. We encountered a bunch of stuff over here that was strongly leading me to believe we were getting Grey Tempested. I guess that'll keep you alive for a little while.
A species has been altered.
Hyper relays. And we just gave our species that special trait that allows them to switch to whatever job they're doing. So I wonder whether or not that's why our stuff is so screwed up. All right, battleships are ready to take on these pirates. The age of isolation is finally at an end. We are the Desanu continents, the architects of the ancient gateways and L gates. A programming mistake disabled the L gates and stranded us in our home cluster. Our cluster will be open up for travel. We only ask you to avoid Ure. Nanites, oh, we don't know what nanites are. You've given us freedom we have dreamt of. We are in your debt. We will continue to give you supplies for as long as we can. Not what I expected. I can tell you that much. They are going to go through the L gate to this L gate to this wormhole to over here to back home. All right.
A system has been charted.
Oh, they got some big fleets. What's interesting is that, like, my sensors don't seem to work here.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Which means I can't actually tell
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
what fleet, where the place I'm not meant to go is. I'm assuming it's probably that Trinery. Starfarer Morgan, the Grand Herald of Storms, has died. Guess where the machine AI crisis starts, we're doomed. Means the two leaders I named have both died. It's not personal. These things, they happen. You know? The Grand Herald of Storms. Well, I guess I better hire a new scientist. You've got Spark of Genius, so I might as well make it you. Who is idle? We'll put him in as soon as we can.
Sighted on stranger tides.
It's really strange how my sensors like aren't working here. Even though I'm on my psi ship with tachyon sensors.
Research complete.
How are all my battleships, my Archeo class battleships, getting destroyed by corvettes? %5 tracking, 50% accuracy. Battleships can't hit corvettes. Well, ain't that something?
The fleet has been refitted. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
No, don't go this way. Love of God. What a mess. Large contingent of our veterans have sent a letter requesting leave at Dolok the capital of the vassal prophets of doom. With a letter is a gift of credits to grease the wheels of bureaucracy. Quite a lot of stories among some of our soldiers about the lucrative adventures in those systems, be them as mercenaries or pirates. It's made clear that they've put together what credits they have, hoping to make many times that they are sent off to Dolok. If we formally send them, they're at least more likely to be a boon to the leadership there and more likely to respect the laws and rules of our vassal. All right, we're going to give him a bunch of money. They best not be making me regret it. I have a crew quarters here, don't I? Crew quarters, yes. So all of our fleets are going to dock, which should... Our veterans have been sent home. They proved to be trouble and caused havoc. Oh, damn it. Always doing something. All right, we're done with those pirates. Still like majorly over fleet strength right now. Oh, we have entered Uray, a system in the L cluster that is off limits. Where? Oh yeah, I guess we did. I want to see inside. What are they hiding here? 92,000 fleet strength. Is it on their planets? There's obviously some sort of nanite shenanigans in here. All right, Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I gotta be honest, I'm surprised they saw me, given the fact that my fleet is super cloaked. And I guess I can't survey any of this.
Research complete.
Subspace navigation. As well pick up tachyon sensors for everybody. And the bug has declared war on the protectors of knowledge. I don't know why we didn't get brought into that as a vote.
Grow ever stronger.
I guess maybe I just didn't see the vote. Currently, everyone has equal weight. If we switch to diplomatic, I believe we will get more value. It seems like everybody just wants this anyway. So I'm going to try to pass it. So we got to have a crazy army if we want to break those guys. Like an absolutely nuts army. Oh! Oh! They're in a defensive pact. So I am dragged into this fight while not being in position for it. Not stoked about that. If I can be real with you. I'm gonna try to sneak through and do some active reconnaissance. Mechanic that brought in the last DLC, bigger ships can't hit little ones, why you can now make torpedo boats. A balancing issue, but the big ships versus small ships only works in real life. If the little ships can get under the guns of the big ships.
Our star base is lost.
I feel like it's probably one of those, like, specifically a multiplayer focused thing, you know?
We grow ever stronger. Taking evasive action.
I don't suppose you guys are ready to raid, are you? No. What about you, dweebs? No shot? Oh, and of course, they took over my star system, which has cloaking detection, so I can't just sneak past them anymore. That do make sense. We only have 300 more turns until we can turn the vacuum flower back on.
Our star base is under attack.
Yeah, and he's splitting up in a bunch of different ways. Official Scarred Merc has left the Empire. I am over on officials, or, well,
Base is lost.
equal on officials right now. Our great commander, Pegleg Piet, has passed away at 98. Don't appreciate that I'm losing all my commanders the moment a war starts. They've clearly gotten too soft.
Hostile station engaged. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Okay, we've kind of got them like
Grow ever
split up in a pretty good way here. Kraken mercenary fleet has been detected on a direct course. I don't have enough money to hire too many mercenaries. We're also way over naval capacity, which is confusing me. I don't know why that's gone down so much. Oh, probably because I lost a bunch of leaders. All right, I tell you what, we're going to build a station here in Ridigus since it's always being attacked by pirates.
Fleet engaged. Give them a
That way I can put in some anchorages.
research complete.
I've lost this fight. I've lost this fight quite badly. He's mostly battleships and cruisers. These guys are going to have to be called the Archeo Booty Seekers, so I know what they are. Interesting. And this guy fled in the early phases of that fight. You should never get in a pillow fight with death because of the repercussions. The repercussions. Karakaz, hello. That one took me a second. I'm not going to lie. Bogdan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We got to fix this war. Now, what I would like to do is take my 300-point star back, but I could also summon a small fallen empire fleet with the head of Zarklon. That might be a better idea. Seeing as most of my fleet just got absolutely spanked. Wow, I am also wildly over cap here. All right. I'm going to have to take that for now. Actually, let's take fleet supremacy instead of that. I know I just wasted a bunch of unity. That's okay. That's all right. Small Malabite shuttle crossed into our space in the Maelstrom, pursued by raiders. We're not certain if they're being chased by their own people, but the waiter withdrew when they were challenged by our border security. It was full of stolen credits. Oh, our homies are showing up. All right, well, this is good. They're showing up big time to fix this. Let's give you engineer. It's a great ability. I have a science ship here with nobody in charge of it that I don't think can do any astral exploration. It cannot. So I guess whatever. Just go gallivanting about. You're gonna cloak and just grab some stuff. Is it? Okay, the storm is like appearing in really weird ways here. Just dumb, a fleet of battleships destroyed by tiny ship. That one needs fixing. The mixed fleet should be the best mix. No way tiny ships beat bigger ones like that. Not in space. I can certainly like see some arguments for it on how it works, but it does seem a bit strange. Zarkland wills it. Oh my god, it's a 10,000 point army with a battle cruiser. You guys can't merge, could you? $50. Oh my god, you exactly fit. All right, that gives our best fleet 19,000 strength. I feel better with that. We have a consumer goods shortage starting. So we're going to have to fix that. We're also going to have a food shortage. It's going to kill my economy. Smaller ships outfitted with correct weapons could easily destroy a battleship. Checkmate, Death Star.
Council agenda ready.
All hands, fire at will. Our port is under siege.
I do not love this being attacked thing right now, I'll tell you.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized. We grow ever stronger.
23,000. I feel pretty good with that. It's got a good mix as well. These guys need to go like get repaired. And upgraded.
Fire at will. Our port is under siege. Turn about. We cannot fight this foe.
2340. Yeah, see, he's having to pull back everybody right now, which is fine. I just need to park in here. I need to take my station back. If I had a fleet here at the beginning, we would have won this.
Give 'em a broadside. We grow ever stronger. Our star base is lost.
They are grabbing stuff in our nebula right now. During a standard reconnaissance of Inkport, we found across a massive door which leads directly into the interior of a mountain. It's going to suck a bunch of our energy up, though.
Technology secured.
Trying to balance a little bit of this. We just got citadels as well. Let's get plasteel armor. Battleships were sunk by destroyers with torps and were WW2. Corvettes smaller than destroyers, far weaker. A group of corvettes or torpedo ships could sink battleships. I think they could. I mean, it makes sense to me. It just seems like weird that... I mean, I guess the point is like my battleship didn't have things like picket defense on it. If it had picket defense, it probably could have killed those corvettes. But all it had was giant artillery macro batteries. Like that are just designed to nuke other big ships from afar. And you're quite literally told on the trade screen that like to stop piracy, you need smaller ships. I could start a protective storm, except that storms just take so long to cast that I don't think I could. Like by the time it was summoned, I think I'd like be pushed out of there. But man, we can give it a try. Oh. Looks like you got confused. Energy flowed through the circuits. The entrance comes online. Take a lot of resources, workforce, and an unknown amount of time to study it. Yeah, that's fine. I want this guy to research this debris. They've had to pull all their fleets back because they're trying to deal with everything up here.
Fleet engaged. Give
So
'em a broadside.
I can capture these mercenaries and just absolutely destroy them. And we can hit up some astral rifts.
From enemy wrecks seized.
Well, I dare say that's some good technology. I don't have the crystals to do a Stardust Storm, and I don't have the money to buy the crystals, so we'll just supercharge it.
Ready for action. Turn about. We cannot fight this foe.
Oh my god, the Void Skulkers. It's like a 500,000 in that fleet. We're going to buy those exotic gases, even though I can't really be affording them right now.
Council agenda available.
Hostile station engaged.
All right, I want some of these guys to merge, I think. Yeah. Merge and heal. Upgrading level up on Jim Morrison. Hey. I feel like Driven Educator would be good on him because he is permanently going to be here. So he will permanently give 25 experience to everybody. And he's already got, well, I guess he's got Storm Rider, but
Loots from enemy wrecks seized. The fleet has been refitted.
having an immortal there seems valuable. Initial phase of the research was largely focused on mapping the entrance of this thing. We're going to form a search team. People are mysteriously disappearing.
Search complete.
Sure, it's nothing to be worried about. I need to survey this location. Oh, and all this tech is getting unlocked. Okay.
Flotsam salvaged.
These guys got beat up pretty hard. We're going to get them fixed up, repaired. I have a terrible food shortage brewing. How has my economy collapsed so miserably? I'm going to destroy this army.
We grow ever stronger.
Fire that commander.
Research complete.
Prophets of Doom, tier 2 bulwark. Oh my god, they're also getting buckled from the other side though. Commanders gain random traits, bulwark commanders. Expansion permitted. This is probably why I'm losing so much here. Oh, but I don't have a choice. Because they're a bulwark. All right, they're getting a really good deal out of me here. Like, definitely way too good a deal. I don't really need like strategic resources that much. I guess I could drain them of tech. Set up another holding. I'm gonna need some influence to do it though. Fully believe a small ship taking out a big ship. 3 cruisers took out a German battleship. A motorboat took out a US cruiser in the Gulf. Not sunk it, but a big hole. Am I winning? It's hard to say. It's pretty hard to say. Oh my god, gravity storms and dark matter, finally. Pocket battleship with small guns. One of the cruisers was damaged. I didn't think it at all. It was scuttled. Scuttled, not sunk. I mean, scuttled is still pretty effective, though. That costs a lot if you end up scuttling a ship. We were losing this war front because a bunch of our ships got scuttled. For example. All right, she's going to go on cloaking assist. Jeez, I am just losing huge swaths of everything here. I think one of the problems is we started all these colonies as well, and it's just like costing me a fortune. One-on-one and back to BB almost every time, but say it's unrealistic. That a BB could lose to destroyers is incorrect. Yamashenko sank a PT boat in a battle. BB are not defenseless against side ship. Game mechanic, they arbitrarily added. I mean, like, PT, what's not like the job of PT boats was to sink larger ships and just like go in and change a chunk of the war. Some workers died. I don't really care too much. I am in fleet combat. What? Unreal. They broke through the mercenary system. How? I don't have any idea. I don't know the foggiest how they pulled that off. I got 13k in fleets here. This is what, 410, 15, 16k in fleets. They should not be able to win against this station. They are going to win against this station. Whoa. Actually, they might not. My armor is going down, but I still have hull.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Dude, this station is fighting for its life right now. And it is winning. War Inc. locked this wormhole. Is this what happened? Is actually that War Inc. has a wormhole? That's amazing. Oh, that's so cool. We actually control the wormhole here. What happened is our guys came through, beat the mercenaries, and then started pushing in. So that's fine. We just need to hold them there. They'll do great. PT boats of every nation were actually not effective, but better than nothing. They run right at the enemy, shoot their 2 torps, and then run away like crazy. I mean, that's enough to sink a ship. Destroyer chased the Yamato all around the engagement, preventing it from doing much. Clearly, her skipper understood the risk of little boats. Notice that before in this game, AI fleets are able to move through pirate sectors. They don't fight. No, yeah, so what happened here is literally our guys came through with a huge army and crushed that. It's just a very, and then they just got pushed back through. Largely because I stopped pushing on this side. I can't afford any of this right now. And I need to rebuild all my defensive platforms really badly as well. Upgrading to a citadel there. Ah, this is one of his mercenary fleets. See, this is the problem, is I don't know what these storms do. Particle storm. A magnetic storm increases ship upkeep. Oh, well, that might be why I'm paying so much here as well. It also increases emergency FTL damage. Could be good. Particle storm. This is a radiant storm. All of these cost an insane amount. I have to abandon that. I can't afford to cause a storm. What I can cause, though, is my attack fleets to start moving in. And start taking planets from these guys. They've got big Dyson swarms, which we could steal.
Our star base is lost.
What? Where the hell did he get another... I don't have the money for that. I feel like those Ravagers might cost me more than they'd be good.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
I have a bunch of fleets going through there.
Hostile station engaged.
I gotta hope that's a safe enough number to be going with. Scientist has passed away at the age of 160. Oh, this was one of our legendary scientists. No. You were good while also not being that great. All of these guys are all very bad. Astral Rift exploration speed. I wouldn't mind one of those. Oh, Oh, there's also external scientists I can hire. Planar theorist 2. Problem is, whoever this is just a counselor. They can't really do much of anything else. Nope. Usually kamikaze Japanese were too hesitant as Taffy 3 could have wiped out US Jeep carriers. Definitely helped they misidentified the escort carriers. Cookie Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Late golf was a desperation thing, chaos all over the place. I honestly have no idea. I don't know anything about these battles. Oh, yeah. What I'd like is to get this guy and have him explore astral rifts. So my question actually becomes, the Exile is exploring an astral rift. You're not very good either. Okay. Take him for now. We'll probably switch him out later. Okay, I'm gonna move him just back home right now. I do not know. There's still a bunch of storms back here. And I don't really want to be getting hit by them. These mercenary fleets are reinforcing at such an insane speed. This is only 13,000. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't know if this is going to be a good enough idea. Yeah, this guy has a constant stream of mercenaries. Wouldn't it be fun if I hired mercenaries to fight himself? If only we had the money for it. Nice to join the family. Come on in. An anime did let it go from the Japanese perspective. It was pretty ugly. Japanese ran out of trained pilots as they flew them to death. No rotation back home, just to train the next generation. Yikes. Dark. Turg. Word of the welcome we extended to Turg has spread across the galaxy. Outcasts, scoundrels, and pirates of all stripes view our nation as open to all, a place where anyone can start over. Turg is playing on this and enjoying his newfound fame and has invited his former acquaintances to join us. Many have answered, looking for a new, better life. Oh, hell yeah, dudes. We get a bunch of unique pops. All right, these are my battleships here. That's good news. It's kind of a funny thing. I can't kill these guys' reinforcements until they join their fleet. So he constantly has ships showing up, but I can't kill them. Now they like don't know what to do. This guy feels like he's doing okay right now. I'm gonna get him to just heal up a little bit. All right, massive invasion here has started. This guy's got 4 strongholds on this planet. Oh my god. This fleet ain't even close to being able to take that.
Our landing party has failed to take their planet.
We sure have. So let's bomb it into obliteration. I'm not really interested in the astral events. I'm not going to like read out any of them. We've done a bunch of them in the past, so I will allow for surrender during orbital bombardments. $10 food. I'm gonna try selling off 50 alloys and see if that helps us. It's improving. Jim Morrison is reducing the stability. He's become cruel in his immortal old age. These both suck for him. No good. Correct, no interchangeable squadrons. The Americans were more open to switching squadrons around, yeah. Japanese very bad at damage control, thinking it cowardly to focus on defense. Japanese carriers have no planes and were used to decoy the US carriers away from the Jeep carriers. Seems like a bad time for everybody involved, honestly. Okay, we are at 100% war score. But only the Federation president, who is, of course, the friendly bug hug. All right, but he is also like running roughshod across this guy right now. To some degree. This is something I'm worried about, though. There must be a wormhole here. Yeah, so they wormholed their way in and just started taking all this territory. And the Protectors of Knowledge, or the Prophets of Doom, have like no defenses here because I'm meant to be their defense. Which, of course, I'm too busy dealing with my own garbage. To worry about their little issues. Now, why don't you give me some dark matter? Young man. I'd also really like you to build hyper relays. Maybe after this war is done, we can start building hyper relays.
Our star base is under attack.
Oh, that mercenary fleet is back here.
Cannoneers post lost.
But of course we can use our own hyper relays that we've stolen from them to take this territory back. A magnetic storm is starting just off of our capital. Not the big one, though. How is it another magnetic storm? Like the other old magnetic storm still hasn't properly passed.
We grow ever stronger.
All right, well, I'm going to go back to just like bombing this planet into submission. Our econ is fixed, which is great. I'm going to pick up basic strike craft because it's unbelievable we haven't done that yet. And we have a couple other allied fleets coming in here too.
Our star base is under attack.
Is it? All right, well, we'll go deal with those mercs again then.
Our star base is lost.
Takes us seconds to show back up here. Particle storms. That sounds useful.
Research complete.
Now. One of my biggest issues is like trying to get across the galaxy. So I think I'm just going to go straight for plasma thrusters. Can't believe this guy's 2,000 defensive armies. Selective. Where does he keep getting these fleets of like 7,000 ships to? Seismographs have detected an impending earthquake on Inkport. They report two distinct ancient machines there, one a bulky contraption connected to the ground, the other attached to the walls via a series of pipes. We can't say if there's anything important. The workers have estimated it might be possible to use one of these machines to reinforce the ceilings. I'm going to use the bulky one.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Yeah, it's like I show up and then they vanish. You are a galactic community. So you can focus on mutual defense in the galactic community. Man, I am doing just no damage to these guys. It is wild. A raiding fleet looks like it's been hired here. I would like to get up and like protect the Prophets of Doom a little bit, because I'm like quite concerned about what's going to happen if they have no defenses. Like if we end up in a white peace, are they going to gain all this territory? I think they do. I can't even see what happens here on a white piece. And I would love to be participating in our chat about military history, but I really, truly know nothing about these wars. Well, or at least these fights in these wars. All right, what are our ships doing here? That guy's literally just waiting on a science vessel. This guy is in the super science vessel. So why don't we teleport to there? And then go survey that system. See how it goes. Using Wiki as a research tool. Not canonically the best.
Research
All right, the Federation is showing up with a bunch of other people here. Those guys are insulting us. I think I can go back to building massive armies. Let's try something like that.
we grow ever stronger.
$3,000. I guess I could start attacking from this angle. I just kind of feel like I'm better off stick and put. I was a little slow and I didn't notice that these guys were here. Got their shields fully back online.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
None of the Alliance goes to help. They're just like, nah, we'll go somewhere else. What's this place army's like? This guy's got a garrison of 700 here. Maybe if I can just get this fleet together, we can just go bomb him instead.
We grow ever stronger.
I would really like this fortification planet. We were going for this originally, and I was going to do the same thing here where I just made it a fortress.
Intellectual booty.
I guess let's go Ox fire control.
Council agenda available. Council agenda ready.
Cut down a little bit on food. Take that monthly unity. Another magnetic storm. Looks like that one is kind of like passed us by.
We grow ever stronger.
That dude's mercenary fleet is just like non-stop. It's a little bonkers. He is also going to go back and he is going to destroy
Intellectual booty.
all this other stuff I've taken if I don't go and stop him. So, armor torpedoes. And an antimatter reactor.
Our star base is under attack. Our star base is lost.
Yielded some insight examining the doors of the ink part. As long as we can get into the heart of the foundry, the way is blocked by heavy doors. Examine the doors more.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Yeah, it's definitely the big annoying thing with these mercs. Is that they just like disappear and replenish. At exceptional rates. Now, I should actually be able to get this station back for myself. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start attacking this planet. And then... this new army is already over 1,000 strength. So I'm going to go bring the other army in to go help it. And we're going to try to take this planet. Getting stronger. How is that fleet back already? I literally just beat it. These hyper relays are slaughtering me right now. I feel like as a player, whenever you lose a fleet, it takes forever to come back. But the computer's just been like, yeah, cool, I'm here. I have returned. Everybody go join up with the main army. Nice, we got advanced storm studies coming in here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't think I want this. No, this is the bad one. I better be able to switch on this. $99 days. Watch me get distracted and lose that. Oh my god, I surveyed this system. They immediately stole it. The moment it was done surveying. I had a fleet parked there for so long. Hiya. Bunch of dweebs. What do I even do with you? 21K. We just found another relic. The Continuum. Monthly energy credits, mineral, food, alloys, consumer goods, physics, society, and engineering, all 5% passive. On active, we just get a bunch of everything. It looks like we just get 5% of everything. 3,600 is 10 years. I think this actually gives me more than you do. You give me functionally 3,000 food. This gives me functionally 4,000 food. We can finish the genetics tree, which also allows rare transgenesis technologies. Gone are the days when survival of our species was at the mercy of chance. With the Tide Riders' fate decided on the whims of nature and the genetic lottery. The engineers of our time work not in steel and concrete, but in the very building blocks of life itself. Honestly, I think I'm going to take archaeoengineers. Because we have a lot of relics. We'll go hit another rift. Go Tokyo rifting. These dweebs are back.
Fire at will. Our port is under siege. Our star base is lost.
The same door that blocked the way forward responded to our morning rituals. The correct set of gestures made in front of it concealed the lens of a camera.
We grow ever stronger.
Don't let them take this starport from me.
Ever stronger.
God damn it. Why did they get it? I have a fleet of 2,000 here right now. Can I make some money? The answer to that is absolutely, unquestionably, yes, I can. I'm going to hire a general. I'm going to put him in charge of this army. For an extra 10% army damage. I'm going to wait for those last 300 guys to show up.
We grow ever stronger.
And then with 2.6, we're going to land our army on this planet. And we're going to be done with these dweebs. That's going to be the end of them. I think I'm going to go with neutron launchers here. We have so many trait points. Seven additional trait points. Or 5. Robust, leader lifespan 50 years. Erudite, bonuses to tech. Very strong. Oh, let's make a warrior cast. Not with these guys, probably. I've already got auto modding on. Honestly, I think I'm just going to put robust on them. This means they can live anywhere. They can do anything. Oh, that doesn't work well, though, if they're aquatic. But we could get rid of aquatic. Pick up robust. And what do we want? Nomadic could be good. Let them kind of go anywhere that they need. Cannot reproduce naturally. That kind of works, you know, in a weird way. I guess they don't need to be nomadic if that's the case, though, if they're vat grown. The idea being that, like, these are the vat grown tide guys that we just can work any job on any planet. Probably communal is what I take then. Low housing usage. So these are going to be the clone vat riders. Cool, and we have latent psionic guys here as well that are strong. Who do we have a lot of? The Ketlings. Or the meta rackets, I guess. Probably would be good to get a lot of stuff out of them. I don't really have the resources to be like swapping everybody out right now, so making ants and termites. All right, we have 27. We have 1,000 extra troops on them, and we have a really good commander. This feels like we're winning, but also I'm definitely running out of troops. I definitely don't know if I'm winning. See, the other problem is every time I use the head of Zarklon, I get a better fleet. This guy just gives me a bucket of resources. I mean, also a ton of tech. This basically gives me 10 years of every tech. Or something like that. I'm making 900 physics. Five years of tech. That's pretty goddamn good. Suddenly, I am no longer needing to buy so much food. Yeah? We got some arguments to be made. I'm definitely taking more damage than they are, but I just had enough troops that it doesn't matter. We've got them beat. God, really fighting to the last man, these guys are. Get out of here.
We have taken their planet.
Huzzah!
Credits.
What did we just research here? Starbase capacity +2. I need to make sure that all of our planets are cleared of everything. So realizing, like, I haven't come back here and looked at my planets in a really long time. I see now they're having some struggles, unsurprisingly. We could probably turn these guys back to, like, selective bombing.
We grow ever stronger.
We found giant eggs in an astral rift. Meta racket, 13 unspent trade points. We are on the Galactic Council. I really wanted to kill that. But I guess one thing at a time here. $2.1K. Are you guys all healed up? It looks like you are. If that's the case, let's land it. Tile blockers. Ancient suspension fields. Ooh. Archeo shields. That guy has built a little bit of extra stuff there. Let's get a starbase going. You need to build that. I'd like those volatile moats. All my science ships are pretty much just vibing. A radiant storm is coming in. Oh no, the Malavites just great conned. Oh no. You go through there to here to... Oh, I see the problem. Go through here to here. Oh, this is dramatically bad. The heart of the foundry on Inkport is a twisted network of pipes and conveyor belts. We've been exploring this forever. How's this doing? It looks like we pushed back the Prophets of Doom here. Or somebody did. Dude, why couldn't these guys be the Great Khan?
Intellectual booty.
Torpedoes.
Our landing party has crushed the enemy.
We got another invasion done. Here's the thing. I am also like, do I just pull back all of my fleets? Even if I have everyone here, it's like 100K. Maybe. Oh, my general got pulled out. I understand. All right, you know what? I think I'll be fine.
Intellectual booty. Hostile station engaged.
These guys say they're down to 1K right now, but I don't know if that's true.
Council agenda ready.
There's like no fleet here. Okay. Oh, all of this space is disconnected. Man, why do I got to be on the war front?
We grow ever stronger.
I'd really like to get some hyper relay networks going. Yeah, I think it's time we start talking about that. So let's get a construction ship.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
That place was just instantly won. This guy's lost all of his mercenaries right now. Oh, and the Great Khan is just moving in through his territory. Let us pull back.
We grow ever stronger.
There's the piece. Friendly Bug Hug gains 1 planet, 5 systems. The Protectors of Knowledge gain 3 planets and 12 systems. Small chunk here around the Prophets of Doom. And that wormhole. Looks like they took a big bite out of Next interface. And I what? Gain nothing? Nothing at all.
We grow ever stronger.
Ah, I am the new Federation president, though. So I can ask every single person to move to this choke point in the entire Federation.
Intellectual booty.
Which probably seems like a good idea at this point in time. I guess I'm going to pick up exoskeletons just for that worker pop bonus. Oh no, bubbles.
Research complete.
Nice, we just got given planetary shields. Did Bubbles get killed? I think Bubbles got killed. That's a pretty big rip. Unity from jobs, monthly unity. It's probably better. I don't know, actually. It's a bit of a hard one to say. Is there a space station here? There actually isn't. We're getting a bunch of refugees show up all over the place right now as well. Hey, cool. And our territory is technically touching now. It doesn't really touch, but it kind of does.
We have cleared the path to new lands. We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, we are going to need a crazy fleet. We're also going to want to start reinforcing that like wild. I don't want to sell any of that anymore.
Intellectual booty.
And I probably need to start selling less minerals. At this point, something like supremacy is kind of going to be needed. Ship build speed, fleet command limit, or enmity is based on rivals. Did they nerf supremacy? I feel like they did.
Council agenda available.
Regardless, I feel like we're into a military phase whether we like it or not right now.
Hostile station engaged. The dastardly enemy has sunk our fleet.
He's gonna chew through these dudes. Try merging like as many of these guys together as I can. And I think I'm going to go ahead and hire an admiral. Just because it seems like it could be a good idea. This is a prime forecaster. I actually want this guy exploring astral rifts. Is what he's good at. I was going to replace him when this other guy came out. The exile. And I just totally forgot to do it. I feel like I'm going to want like hyper relays down here as well. Honestly, we kind of just want hyper relays everywhere. The more we can put together, the better. Okay. Well, good news is we dunked them. Bad news is that's not going to be the last of them. We've got 40, 50, 60, 70... about 80,000? $100,000 with defense platforms?
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
I mean, assumably they gotta come through. More astral rifts over here. Zarquan's pilgrims. It's kind of hoping to just like fuse into another fleet. I think we're gonna fuse them with the booty seekers. Even though that's not really their spot, but... So I'm just lacking crystals. I can buy those. The Fenaris black hole is being hit by pirates. Frustrating. All right, we're going to form one little fleet. I think probably just like... How many show up in pirates? 1,000? All of my stuff is using minor artifacts right now, which is a bit worrisome, but... They're just going to be a little anti-pirate fleet. And we will dub them as such.
Intellectual booty.
All right, we are protected from ships. From storms. And a lot of this guy's army is actually gotten destroyed here.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form. Research post destroyed. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
I'm going to do some little hit and run tactics to try and cut off their growth.
Cancel agenda available.
There's his fleet, chosen of the Great Khan. Comm jammers, field generators. We don't keep just making defensive platforms. We're going to hang out there.
Technology secured.
No reason to be foolish. These guys are going to be the anti-pirate patrol.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Let's grab this Durasteel.
Research complete.
I don't know if he's willing to come in after my fleet here. That's the army I need to kill. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hard to say. That is hard to say. All right, those pirates are toast.
Hostile station engaged.
Steve Dave, Planetary Guard, has died. We will launch him into space. He was my Minister of Defense. Oof. Bulwark Watcher. Evasion in friendly systems. Tracking range. Sensor range. Cool. Special bulwark traits. Fortunately, none of these guys have, like, general traits. This guy's a synth. Does he ever die? I'm gonna put a robot on the council. See how it works. Those guys are just gonna vibe there. Armada of the Voidborn. Yeah, there's this Great Khan army down that way. What I'm worried about is if he pulls back all of these guys and comes through after me. Which is possible. We found a giant astral rift monster. Now that we're there, I need to go to the government, change out you for him. And then I'm actually going to swap their ships as well, because I don't want to risk the really good ship. And then we'll just keep growing on all these other fronts. I don't know what that ship's meant to be doing. Okay.
Intellectual booty.
He's gone through that wormhole to the bug hug. Oh, these raiders are getting killed on this side. These are all mining vessels. Where does that go? Oh, it doesn't go into bug hug space. It goes into war ink space. Oh, my ally is getting conned. Hell's Maw has 2 ship stations at it. So we can actually pull ourselves over there. Take ship fryer rate 10%. Can go in there.
We grow ever stronger.
You're the fancy ship. You're on an L-gate. You know what? You could come over here and start studying debris. And actually link that wormhole.
We grow ever stronger.
Radiant storms on the edge of space. Like, part of me is just like, I'm big enough to take out this horde.
Cleared the path to new lands.
So should I just go for them?
Flotsam salvaged.
I'd really like to have these guys split up. And I think I just got my wish. Am I not in charge anymore? Where are all of our fleets? Oh, I pulled them all away. I'm an idiot. Of course. Of course I did. Because I wanted to upgrade everybody. because I don't have enough supplies to do this with. Well, I don't really feel like those are the guys I want upgraded. All right, Chosen of the Great Khan just showed back up. There's our research institute with advanced shields. And then I got to try to catch that Chosen. Five. Yeah. How close are we to another head of Zarklon? Oh, a long time away. Part of the problem is I'm still literally using whatever ships they're giving me right now, which appear to all be macro batteries. Didn't realize that. Okay. On the bright side, makes this choice a lot easier for volatile ammunition. 25% damage to all of our weapons. I think that while I have this army, I have to use it.
Hostile station engaged.
The Great Khan is currently cut off from the rest of his armies.
Fleet engaged.
So we're going to go for it. Oh, we're right on top of him, which is going to be, it looks like a disaster, completely and utterly. Wow. Shift weapon range 30%, tracking 30%, accuracy 30%. Ship, oh my God. Oh, I did not take that into consideration. No, sir. No, sir. No way, no how. We are in some troubles. I think I lost an entire fleet there.
Flotsam salvaged.
All right, let's go something like that for them. And this fleet got entirely wiped out. Good grief. Good gravy grief. It's going to be an expensive day for me. Ancient refineries. Oh, these are nice. These are very nice buildings.
Technology secured.
Well, we just picked up Durasteel.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. The dastardly enemy has sunk our fleet.
What are these fleets coming through here? Let's try to reinforce a bunch of these fleets by going through their space. All right, well, the Protectors of Knowledge are showing up to do damage at least. Not that I'm stoked to have them get any of the credit for anything, but... This guy is a single battleship worth 26,000 points. Good grief. Good God grief. Shipbuild speed. Let's increase that. I mean, I'm fully convinced that the Massive Alliance can deal with this problem. I just think that they got their work cut out for them. I just think they got a lot to do. I mean, I guess you might as well start surveying these systems while you're here. Need a couple of kamikazes? I mean, I don't know what I need to answer this right now. Maxed out on astral threads. Free hyper relays. I guess we might as well build one of them.
Research complete. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Problem is, I'm also just researching so fast that I'm in a constant need of being upgraded. Okay, I'm gonna put these guys like in Hell's Maw, probably.
Hostile station engaged.
The Archeo booty. put you in Hell's Maw as well.
Fleet lost with all hands.
I mean, keeping this wormhole safe would be kind of nice. What would be really cool is if this guy was just like spending his efforts attacking beyond the black instead of all of my allies. High Tide gets a new feature. Pulverized monuments, I think. Wow, are we finally done with storms here? We are! Now, if only the big one would spawn.
Ready for action.
That's what I need. The Solar Reaver should go there too. Righteous Dudette is getting another election.
A system has been charted.
Big administrative sanctions. I'm fine with that. I keep wanting to do my own emergency sanctions, and I never really seem to be able to have the time to do them. That's okay. This guy's gonna flash forward to hyper relay. Have you survey these systems for me? I'm connected officially to these dudes. I think that's probably the next step for him. We joined the Hyper Relay networks with Galactic Agency as well as War Inc.
Research complete.
We're balancing out a little bit on this front. My capitals have been trying to get upgraded for so long. Like we're out of housing. I've been so caught in this war, I haven't been able to look at any of this stuff for a dog's age. Sorry, don't build that. Build a mineral processing plant, because this is clearly a mining planet. Suddenly now I have all this housing here, but we used to have a problem where we had no housing. Those guys can take some farm jobs. Factory jobs. Agri jobs. Crimson Elizabeth, an official. We got crime. We got like no officials right now. I don't know when all of our officials died off. Cyborgs. You guys tough on crime by chance? Yeah, all right, we'll hire one of you. And let's hire this guy as well. And I clearly need one more of these officials. So let's grab this guy. Swap them. Even though this is a chance of turning people psionic, he also does all the Unity stuff, which is like what's best in my capital, so. New ships are basically old the moment they're built, yeah.
To new lands. Fleet engaged.
I think that's not far off the truth. 31K. Okay, you're a salvaged fleet. I'm gonna add you into there. Then I need alloys.
Council agenda ready.
Stuff keeps ping-ponging like crazy.
Ships ready for action.
All right. I believe they've been largely beaten. Yeah, Chosen of the Great Khan is down to 43,000.
A system has been charted.
We're going to cut through. And we're going to wipe them out. We're going to get the credit for it. Oh, he is only his battleship left. Now, obviously his battleship is still going to be a colossal nightmare.
Give them a broadside.
But there goes his armor, there goes his hull. The Great Khan meets defeat. When the armada she was commanding was lost in battle against the forces of the Rising Tide, the Great Khan and her closest officers fled into hyperspace. Now, where are you? There's really good debris here.
Technology secured.
I think I will now spend the rest of this fleet's strength destroying all these other stations. As much as we can. Too bad we can't capture stuff like that. Wouldn't that be cool?
Turn about. We cannot fight this foe.
I would love to have the Great Khan's battleship. I have a scientist up here. He's not very good at archaeology, but we might as well put him to use. I'm lacking rare crystals. But that's no problem. I want these hyper relays online. I want these hyper relays online yesterday.
We have cleared the path to new lands.
Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody heal here for a second. And then we'll come in and we'll crush the rest of these guys. I want to make sure that they do not have the opportunity to like rebuild. Meanwhile, Zarkon wills it, giving us another 31K.
got some salvaged.
We're maxed on astral threads. Let's just take physics insights for now. Yeah, surprisingly not that good. I thought we would have grabbed some better stuff there.
We grow ever stronger.
Merge them up. Merge them up.
We have cleared the path to new lands.
We keep on building. Our Liberator here has gotten some bonuses. Ship weapon damage 7%. Small and medium slots. Honestly, I feel like your whole thing is like tiny little hit and runs, isn't it? Yeah, he's actually meant to just be small arms. He's kind of just leading our army right now because, well, that's what we have him for. You guys are all repaired? All right. Let's start screwing these guys up. Oh! This is the Great Khan. My defeat at the hands of the Rising Tide was a minor setback. God damn it. He literally got an entire other fleet. Fast, but not fast enough, I guess. I suppose we're going to want to make sure that we take all this stuff.
We grow ever stronger.
Gobble it up. Have I played Distant Worlds 2? I have not, no. My true final form? Thanks, Sean. Thank you for the hydro. I've seen Distant Worlds, but I haven't actually had a chance to check it out. It looks hella complex from what I remember seeing. I'm actually going to move in there and just like get ready to build more hyper relays. If I build hyper relays up to here, that would work. That would work really well, actually. $20, $30, $40, $50.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. Clear horizons.
This is a bit of a risk.
We've removed a blocker.
My thought here was I was just going to use the Federation fleet to take the bulk of this attack.
Research complete.
Yeah, we got to get out of there.
Spaceborne sighted on Stranger Tides.
Oh, we did destroy his entire fleet except for the final ship, which is good. But we took a lot of damage in the process.
All hands. Fleet engaged.
Uh-oh.
Give them a broadside.
Get out of there, little construction ship. Oh, you're already going.
Fleet lost with all hands.
What? What? Why wasn't he cloaked? My supersized science vessel just got exploded. Because for some reason it wasn't cloaked. That's frustrating. Let me tell you. Don't love that. Not one bit.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
That's really upsetting. Renowned Paragon Scientist Explorer. Good at surveying. You're actually no good to me. I'm not going to take you. The entire galaxy is surveyed, basically. This guy's just a governor. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit frustrating. No, don't go through there. Man, my ship's got docked up bad. This is thankfully locked. So they can't just like come in.
Fleet lost with all hands. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Okie dokie. Why do our fleets keep going through this hyper relay?
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Oh, they're coming through this L gate and then going to that wormhole and then just like feeding into this 63,000. This guy's just literally sitting between the wormhole and the hyper relay, eating every single ship that comes through one by one. Oh, here's the good news. These guys should be able to take them out. Because he's just a generic general. He is not a great con.
Intellectual booty.
Where is the con? Gone.
Council agenda ready.
Where is the con gone? There he is. How do we get to him and steal this prize? It's a great question. Idle leaders. Why do I have an idle... Oh, he's an idle scientist. Yes, because my science vessel blew up. That's why. I don't know how well that's going to work, but let's try something like that. Our head of research has died. One of our famous paragons. Well, now I kind of wish we took that famous scientist. Guess we'll take this guy, champion of the people. These guys need to merge together. These guys need to come over here. Here's the Chosen at 40. I have enough to beat him with just these two.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Unless he runs. But then I might not have enough. I got beaten. Beaten to the wormhole. Where is this science ship? Way down here.
Research complete.
All right, we're going to hunt him down.
Our star base is under attack.
We have our anti-pirate patrol for these guys. That is their job. Picking up more tech than I even like have time to process here at this point.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. Hostile station engaged.
Pirate station raided. Nice. They didn't destroy anything in that system. One of our officials has died. Doesn't look like he was too important. All right, here we go. Be the leader of a max level federation. Achievement unlocked. Research speed increased. During an ongoing endgame crisis, get 10% research speed. And megastructure build capacity +1. I have 6 envoys who aren't doing anything. I didn't realize that was the case. Sorry, lads. I could at least have an envoy in each of our locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is our 6th envoy doing? Oh, I have 2 in the Prophets of Doom. You might as well. Very high Federation. What does this give us? Succession type is the strongest. It unlocks. Federation has sovereign control over how member states are governed. I don't see why not. We can increase fleet contribution as well using favors. And here we go, our final battle against the Khan.
Search complete.
The Khan is dead. Her armada met with defeat a second time. The Great Khan made no attempt to escape her flagship when it was destroyed in battle. With the beloved leader gone, a vicious power struggle has erupted. The Great Khan's warlords are now fighting each other for control of the Empire. After sifting through the wreckage of the Great Khan's flagship, this is also the first time I've killed the Great Khan in battle, our forces found a large blood-stained chair floating in space. It is in fact the Great Khan's throne, a new relic. Dude, I have 6 relics. The Satrapy subject preset. What is the Satrapy subject? Subject type continuing the tradition of the Great Khan that is obliged to provide their warlord with both ships and resources. Naval capacity contribution to the overlord, 30%. Oh, but it doesn't like give you any of these cool skill trees. It's a little disappointing. I was hoping that it would give us some cool extra stuff. Well, we can clean up the rest of these chumps now.
Technology secure.
Is some good news. And pick up some more random stations. God, we have become a big, big empire. Where are we on the score charts? Yeah, okay, we're in first place. Behind, like, the 2 fallen empires. Friendly Bug Hug is coming in next, which sort of makes sense. The Protectors of Knowledge have taken this opportunity to really, like, grow a lot. And also, like, because they got through this wormhole and took out the Prophets of Doom, they're getting to gobble up a lot of space. But I don't think it's really going to matter. I'm in a position now militarily where we can actually fight beyond the black. And we can wipe them out. Or vassalize them. Probably just vassalize them. Get rid of their pompous piracy. Eat up this last chunk of space. This last chunk of space. This horde will go back to the Prophets of Doom, probably. I'd be okay with them taking all of this. TBH. I was going to grab this, but I'm not so sure I will. I think we could leave that to our friends. Leave these guys as literally a bulwark in the north. And then everyone else on the other side. The real question now is, are my armies good enough to go up against... I would argue that my armies are getting good enough to go up against the terminal egress. And with the Khan done, I think we have the crisis kicking in pretty soon. Less than 100 years. I think it's 4225, but it might actually be 2375 that we have it set to. Ancient web slingers. Ancient shield overchargers. We're pulling in a ton of minor artifacts, a ton of astral threads. I feel very good. I think this is, with the death of the Great Khan, where we leave it for today. Seems like the perfect little spot. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back with the end of this series next week. So I hope you come back and stay tuned.